Dude, I forgot to do login on my alt yesterday. It's over. It's over. That's brick. Yo, shit. It's Carson. What up, man? You're playing Lost Ark again? My god, what the fuck? WTF. They added solo content? Wait, so you don't have to deal with fucking punks anymore queuing up and shit? I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Lost Ark, dude. There's no way. I've had my fun on that. Only 2 to 3 raids behind Kirk. I can see why. Nobody wants to do the old raids. So it makes sense. But I don't know, Chief. Like, I don't know if I want to go back to Lost Ark again. You have full night's rest. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I gotta get my blood work done. Oh shoot. How long ago is that? Okay. I need to finish my drink. 12 hours, I think. No food, I think, for 12 hours. And I have 1 hour to finish this drink, I guess. I got some chocolate drink right now. Yo, Zella, yo, thanks for 5 gifties. Oh shoot. Oh. Drink Ovaltine a lot? Yeah. And drinking this milk, I don't know, like, it just had low sugar. It's chocolate drink that's like has low sugar, so I was like, oh, nice. Like, nice. Let me drink this. I have blood work right before Union Raid. It'll be a while. The shit, I gotta be busy, man. I haven't done my mocks yet. Fuck. This World Cup right now. I'll learn about the World Cup. You know, if there's anything noteworthy. Korean and Mexico. Spoilers in chat. I mean, we have a sports channel, right, on the Discord. That's the only thing I could think of. Group A, South Korea. Dang, South Korea is stacked, dude. Dang. Wait, what the fuck is LeBron doing there? Yo, Carson. I'm gonna be once Maple Classic comes out, I'll be playing it, but I don't know how much I'm gonna dedicate my time on it. This next time has been working on Maple Classic. I played the beta. But the thing is, like, I think my life is just gonna disappear if I actually try harder. or rather, like, yeah, I'm just gonna be playing it and do nothing else. It's like, shit. Daily 14-hour grind, yeah. I'm a little bit worried what's gonna happen. they do keep track of things like the achievements and stuff. Who was the first level 50? Was the first was the first that changed job? Dude, I need to reroll and fuck dude. I don't know shit. Oh god. The thing is, like, if there's someone that I need to reroll, I feel like Naito would be the one I need to reroll. Please, please. I'm not asking for much, man. Just give me some good ass value. Please. Fuck you. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Why is that so shit? Oh. Okay. Oh man. Oh wait, that's tier 14 actually. Yeah, it's double locked. I mean, it's tier 1 attack though. Shit. My issue is like I can't. I don't have rocks. No rocks, man. I don't know how this did upgrades every 1 to 3 rocks. That's a trick. I don't. Behind these that you see that I upgrade, I waste like way more rocks than you guys. Cause I also buy everything in the cash shop. Takes me 30 to get 1 hit. Well, good news. I've spent over hundreds of rocks on those units. Yeah, you guys have selective like vision. You don't see the other times I roll. Like, it's not like you watch every single time like all the time. What the fuck? These guys, man. Which I guess who says is like bad roll for good lucks. Plus 48 rocks used only to get like 1 ammo line. Only to get 1 ammo line. was 10 rocks, plus 3 rocks, plus 9 rocks. But you saw also the difference of this, plus 10 rocks just to get 4 crit damage. Plus 3 rocks, plus 9 rocks, plus 9 rocks just to get... Just to remove the ammo line and change it to crit rate. Plus 20 rocks, plus 5 rocks. Shut the fuck up when you don't know what you're talking about. You just have to ammo to remove it. That is just how the RG works. I didn't want ammo. It's so here's the thing. That plus 48 rocks to get that ammo line is actually me not wanting that ammo line. It just ended up that in that roll session, after 48 rocks, all I ended up was getting an ammo line. And actually, how it actually ended up working is actually the reason why that is the case is because the crit rate was on the armor, the second line armor, actually. And I was trying to replace that crit rate because somehow, because I was actually trying to replace, trying to get that crit rate, and I replaced that ended up replacing that crit rate, but then I also ended up getting more crit rate. So it's not that the crit rate stayed the same, it's that I lost a crit rate line, replaced it with that ammo line, but then the other crit rate line just ended up rolling higher. Yeah, now that I just realize it, I'm fucking annoyed on that shit. Because I rolled out of... So here's the thing. So look, the fucking annoying thing was that it's elemental crit rate in attack, right? And then I had to roll out of the crit rate. And the reason for that is because I was actually doing a change effect on that, and then I ended up getting an elemental blue line. And so I had to replace the crit rate to the elemental crit rate into elemental ammo, only for me to later try to roll it again and then end up getting crit rate again. Because the blue line, I think I have the screenshot of it. I need to look. I'm pretty sure. It has to. I have to have a screenshot of it. This is what happened to it. Because I was doing a change effects, and then ended up getting a like an upgrade on the elemental, but then now it fucked my second line. And then only for me to spend like way more rocks, because in order to get that crit rate back, order to get that crit rate back, I effectively had to spend 70 rocks. Actually, let me count it. In order for you to get that crit rate back, oh, I'm sorry. I had to spend 96 rocks just to get one crit rate back. The worst part, I don't need crit rate. It needed to be crit damage. So in fact, I still don't have my BIS. One, 3 rocks. Yo, people think it's like fucking. I actually I don't understand why you think that I'm fucking lucky when I have spent so much just to get like these. Oh my god. Let's see you spend $500 every month on rocks, and let's see you start saying, oh yeah, you got good luck now. Oh my god. Only enough for that? That's what I'm telling you. Oh my god, like 7%. Two. I can do another 3 rock reroll, but I don't know. How long does this still work? If somehow she cannot take the buff, if she cannot somehow take the buff from my Miranda, in Solar Raid, then maybe I'll have to see. Since the word? Not really. Not real for most people. I have to min-max whatever the current rate is. CPU does not auto-core target at all. Oh yeah, we're gonna oh yeah, I'm gonna have to manual that shit hard. Oh, gee. Oh no. $171. 224. Nice me. Well, doesn't mean that I'm not gonna use it for Solar Raid. I think we're gonna use her for Solar Raid still. Yeah, because it's already better than Team 5. What's the boss? Your mom. Strike damage, crit damage better than Naita. There's an argument for both. I think generically, if it's not Solar Raid, it's charge damage. But if it's Solar Raid, it's sorry. Yeah, if it's Solar Raid, then it's crit damage. Because in crit damage, in Solar Raid, it would be with Miranda. There's an argument for both. I think if you want it to be generically good, charge damage. If you want to focus a bit more towards Solar Raid, big crit damage. Is it worth resetting Wind Ray? Why would you reset Wind Ray? Do you not care about Solar Raid? Arc Black Ranger worth it? I think mainly just Solar Raid situation. I don't. Union Raid definitely not. Is Union Raid? The second team should still be. Well, we're still testing, obviously, but I don't see it beating the Asuka team, for example. Like at least like in terms of team synergy. Without buffer, does Ranger perform better than EH? The world may never know. Because Ultras resetted EH. Heal up and reset again. I don't like doing that. Hey, Tragical, what skill levels EH on Miu? Are you a public test account? Do you want to donate $500 for the cause? You resetted EH on Miu's account? Why are you resetting units in Miu's account? You don't need... What the fuck? It's a test account. Oh my god. Why are you resetting? And also, why you're not checking with me at the very least? Because Mia's the Brawler EH is at 69. Sakura's at 80. Mint and Frika might see usage. It's like people that probably don't want to invest in Rosanna would probably use Mint and Frika instead. Let me see on my account if this team is gonna be better than Team 5. I think like, well, we'll do 2 tests in particular. I need to log in on Alter's account too. Fuck. Oh, hold on, let me log in on my alt also first. I didn't do daily yesterday on my alt, and so that means it's behind on the... What was yesterday's tower? Tribe Tower? Elysian? Was Elysian yesterday? Tetra? It's probably... At least it's today. Oh god, 34 hours? Holy shit. Oh my god, Diamond 2. What the fuck? yeah. Oh god, 18 floors. Oh no. So, okay, I am not. No one's gonna beat me on Elysian because I'm one day ahead on Elysian. I guess, but yeah, that there goes our Tetra tower. I'm never gonna catch up to them. I need to see what's my blah blah right now between. Ah. Summer Sakura. Wait, where the? Wait, is Ranger not in here yet? Dude, why are they so late? Fucking blah blah, dude. Oh. Why are they so late on this shit, man? Fucking who cares about these oh my god. What the fuck? To be fair, I have been super busy and I haven't been able to do manual. I haven't been able to push like campaign and shit on my alt. I've been kind of tired. I could be pushing more right now. Senti changes are not there yet, which allows me to give some time for. It does give me some time to overload, or not overload, farm the treasure, which is good. Release your server. They could just release her during the same time as everybody else. There's treasure update. Just line her up on the next treasure update again. At the very least, they gave us a good head start now. So freaking stupid. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm in the Union raid. Hold up. Yo, Hawkstar, let's see. Shit, level 6. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, let's oh shit. Okay, I can only do this team. That's my only contribution. Wait, it's wind. Shit. Wait, when is fire? Sinister is fire, right? Oh, fuck. Ah, no. No. Oh, why? Okay, level 6 and level 7 are the same strength. So I can wait for that. So we can, let's see, we'll just have to wait, hopefully. Red shoes, I don't have wind. I don't have any other team though. I have iron, fire, water. Can you even survive? 155. If I recall correctly, Union Raid normal is balanced around level 160 and above. We should be good. No. Although, I don't know about higher levels, but it should be like 200. My issue is like we don't have the DPS. Well, we got iron and water team. We got water here and iron here. But doesn't really solve much. Well, iron, I guess we can use Tia Naga. And then if we do that, we need another cooldown reduction. We don't. Now this. He's mint, I guess. We'll just have Drake. Might be fine. I mean, if we want to survive a little bit, maybe this. Or actually, no, Rapunzel might be fine. Team could probably survive. Oh shit. Although they're kind of one-shotting it. I could have rushed level 1 and I forgot to hit level 1. What if I just you know what? I'll just leave it to them. I'm gonna be acting like, ah, shit, guys. I was gonna hit, but you guys killed it already. Dang. GG's. Yeah, I was gonna help Union Raid, but you guys you guys got your hit anyway. Good job, boys. Alright. That's like that's in the group project. That one guy in group project. Yeah, I was about to help, but you know, things came up, and but hey, you guys got it, so all good. Yeah, I was waiting for you to clean up for you guys. Oh my god. Wait, they gave us some. Oh yeah, they gave us this. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Where's my yellow? What the? Oh my god, more. Why abnormal? Fuck this game, dude. Dude, I really hate this custom profile pack. It's always has that red dot in it. And can you never like remove that fucking red dot on that shit? It always appears. Wait, if you locked it, it won't show up? Really? Oh, and you know that. Have I ever met too? Wait, really? Oh my god. All right. Okay, but this one, nothing's gonna fix this one. There's a temp lock package in shop. What the fuck? Oh, no, huh? That's crazy. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna buy here now. Chat, we are nearing the end. Next Union Raid. Hey, wait, I wonder if I can reach max level. Let's see. I don't think I can. Well, because like I don't have enough core dusts. Close. You are gonna go pass through my graveyard before that's gonna get used. Is that shit daily? Yeah, but I'm already max level. What are we gonna do about it, huh? Not yet. I can be at max level. Well, which makes me wonder, like, I feel like I can stop buying now. I'm trying to think. Because technically, yeah, if I have enough, like, levels now. Or no, if I have, like... Yeah, if I have 9 levels now... Maybe max now? I mean, I can always just wait it out. Cause like, I'm gonna be sad boy next month. This next month, I'm only gonna get 10 levels a month. I'm not even gonna get... I'm gonna be sad boy. Credits were the best thing to buy? I don't need credits. I have like a surplus of credits. Okay, we can see who leveled up 40 times. And if there is somebody that leveled up 40 times, somebody's butthurt then. That's all I can say. Mean suddenly we're gonna see unions increase 40 levels. Yeah. Did I do Overclock Infinity? Does it look like I did Overclock Infinity? Uh, I will. I'll do a few tests on Arc Ranger. I'm torn again if I want to do Rosanna again or not. God damn it, dude. Because like I sometimes see Rosanna get used, but then every time I decide to see, oh, maybe Rosanna's gonna be used. Oh, well, we could actually just use something else. Uh, when were the last times Rosetta got used? Um, well, I think with Solar Raid, Wind and Iron Solar Raid. Fire? Did Dawn use her on fire? If the ranked one isn't using it, then there's no hope. See, if Dawn didn't use it, then there's no hope. But not electric. Not water. Only Iron Week is when she got used, I think. Yeah. But this is also before the duo idols. Just think about it. If the duo idols is here, who do you guys think will get used? Heal from the damage the rocks dealt in Fire Solar Raid. I mean, but they can always just use like Helm or some shit. Off burst. Or you could use some Moran also. Like, there's many ways to kind of keep yourself alive. Yeah, so that's why I think Rosanna got outscaled by the idols. See, this is what happened. This is the same situation as like last year when they had Summer Rosanna. And I'm like, do I pull for her or do I not? Or do I get dupes of her or not? And then it turns out, well, I guess he didn't need to. Summer Helm for sure. That one is still useful. Summer Helm is still useful. Reset. Wait, there was someone that I said that I was gonna reset. I didn't reset. Who was it, chat? Mari? Naga? I mean, Naga, I feel like still somewhat has he is. Like, last Solar Raid, some people used Naga. And it was literally just last Solar Raid, you know. Leona? Watch Leona get a freaking... see, this is a thing. Any of the ones that I feel like I could reroll might have a treasure. Just level up later, then I feel bad for resetting. And dude, like, I swear to God, at this point, it's a completely new unit too. Managed to convince my family member to pay for your AX tickets, but they bought day zero tickets. You didn't get like a 4-day pass? So if you... Oh my dude, day zero... Wait, day zero doesn't even exist! If it's day one, I can see it. Huh? No. Day zero doesn't even exist. I mean, yes, there is day zero, but I don't think they sell tickets for it. Yeah. No. There's no day zero. There's 4 days. There's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh. No. So you could go day zero to pick up your ticket. So the thing is, like, if you bought late, which is like I think now. So if you just bought it now, they're not gonna mail you the, yeah, see, the credential mailing, it's only before June 8th. And so if you bought it after June 8th, then you have to pick up your badge in there. And so it would be better for you to pick up on day 0, so that way you don't have to do it on day 1. July 2, that's day 1. So you're in day 1. Yeah. So however, so if, okay, so if you just bought it today, if you are close by, I would recommend going at day 0, and day 0 is the day before, is July 1, and I feel you'll have to pick it up in the venue, in the actual venue. So right here, on-site credential pickup. So you can go to July 1, and then you gotta pick it up, and then that way you don't have to pick it up on July 2. And the reason why I tell you to pick it up on the day before is because, especially for day 1, everything is lined up, everything is packed. And so you're gonna, if you line up on the same day as you're picking up your badge, you're gonna have a bad time. No. Day 2 is the July 2 is the day 1. That's the day 1. It's not day 0. That's day 1. There's 4 days in Anime Expo. So yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, hope you enjoy your Anime Expo trip. Yeah, if you guys live close by, yeah, I recommend picking it up on the day before. I was and also it's up to you, but you really want to go early. Some people go really early. If you go on the same time that it opens, you're gonna be waiting for like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. Well, you're gonna be waiting 2-3 hours regardless. So if you came in 2 hours before opening, you're effectively waiting 2 hours still. But the thing is, like, there's many people that are gonna do the same. So come 6 hours early. I kid you not. A lot of the DK players decided to do that. Fucking Ada and like Chris or some shit. I remember they actually came in 3 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. And you know when the venue opens? 8 a.m. 8 or 9 a.m. Well, that's 6 hours early. I kid you not, yes, there are some people that actually wait that long. Dude, I'm telling you, then the thing is, like, I don't blame a lot of people if it's like their first or second con. You know, people are just excited. My friend and I, we've been through there like so many times. It doesn't really phase us that much anymore. We usually would try to get like, maybe, I think the best time probably would be 1 hour before, 1 or 2 hours before the actual opening, just so that you can get parking also, because the most annoying thing on it is the parking. Otherwise, like, if you're gonna come in like on the same time or 1 or 2 hours after the opening, you're gonna have a bad time in parking. Told me they just will wait until they ship it. Well, here's the thing. If it did get extended and you actually get it, then okay. But the thing is, here's the thing: you're gonna figure it out before July happens. If you didn't get it, if you don't get the mailing, the item before July, you're gonna have to pick it up regardless. so it's one or the other. It's one or the other. Why even bother going at this point? Yeah, I agree. But yeah, shit is it's too much things going on Anime Expo. You go there like 1 or 2 times, like technically it'll be enough, really. Yeah, at least you get to go. Well, I mean, there's no difference. So if you don't get your badge, then it is what it is. Then you're gonna have to pick it up. But the thing is, like, I don't know. It doesn't say it got extended. See, right here, it's the mailing policy, right? It's until June 8th. So if you bought it before June 8th, sure. It's 3. If you just bought it today, it's already. You're gonna have to pick it up. And right here, so credential pickup, you can do it on July 1. Otherwise, like, yeah, you're gonna do it on this. There's a few ways too. You could also come in later in the day, which is like around 1 p.m., 12 p.m. The line is easier around those times. After, like, yeah. Like probably only like 30 minutes or so. If you go in like around afternoon instead. But be prepared that a lot of the things are sold out or like full. So for example, in Nikkei, they would, so the Nikkei booth, they would have a check-in system. You'll have to check in earlier. You have to sign up. Like they're likely gonna, it's the check-in is gonna be full, like early. Now actually I think I can make an I can use my, oh yeah, I think I can use my content creator privileges. Yeah. I think they said they're gonna give like some goodies or something. I don't have to line it up immediately. But yeah, like the line for the main anime expo is gonna be late. They were trolling for Line for Windray. I mean, do you want to deal more damage? It's not like she's completely useless. It doesn't matter how much more damage do you want to do. Uis Rouge? I can't remember. I don't think so. In Rouge and Miranda, if Siren's busy, basically. Because, like, usually now Siren is set up for Miranda, but I actually think one of the exceptions would be on Wind. Is Wind, she will be busy. Well, for Modernia, if you still have her burst, you can technically remove her. Or you can still you can reset Modernia if you still have her burst at like level 10. And technically, if you don't have a lot of like overloads on her, then you could probably just use. I mean, there's a lot of like units that can be team position 5 right now, so you can actually ignore like a third DPS. Like for example, Mint and Prika. Yeah, if you had Mint and Prika, Modernia probably would have been gone. Neon was better. Yeah, but you have to realize that last raid was also parts heavy. Brady has never been about like dealing a lot of damage on core or parts. The boss had parts and core last time. And yeah, technically the best was to use Brady and Neon. Technically. And actually, for me it was actually better to use Brady and Neon. I just didn't because I didn't want to do another run. What the fuck? Oh, what the heck is this ranking? It's the most. Am I in a different bracket somehow? What the fuck? These are completely like different peoples. Well, not really completely, but dang. Did I have EH invested on my main? No. Huh. Out damage Black Ranger? Nah, AH cannot out damage Black Ranger. And also, wait, isn't EH submachine gun? What's that? What's EH again? Yeah, she's submachine gun. Nothing's gonna save this shit. Yeah. She has like no spot. Oh my god, they're doing ultra right now. It's my Red Rangers. Red Rangers. Oops. Oh no, leak. I guess we weren't supposed to know that. Um. Hmm. Ooh. Oh god. This cube positioning is reminding me of Overclock Infinite, and I gotta do that still. Shit, and I don't. Ah, fuck. Ultra didn't die? Nani? William. I'm not gonna do shit at this, boss. Oh my god, my shield's out. Yeah, so I would have helped in this union raid, but it just turns out the boss died when I was about to attempt. Ah, shucks, man. Would have helped the team out, but I didn't help. Yeah, I didn't have the time. Where's the battery? Oh, I see the icon. No, bitch. Ah. Oh my god. Fuck me. I mean, from what it looks like, and Black Arc Ranger's just better straight up than Summer Sakura. Um, this could be like one of the teams technically too. Well, maybe not with um not with the knees, but I think this one will do the best. I'm about to test it now, but I think this one would do the best damage. This one will do better than the Summer Sakura. what up, Cherry Moo? How's it going? Hello, hello. How's the damage test? I mean, she's looking good in wind advantage. I don't know about neutral, but wind advantage. Oh, yeah, she should be fine with Wishlist. Like, she's not. I don't think she's gonna be used outside of solo raid. Yeah, so this one was so it should be better than Sakura if you have a weak Sakura. Cause like I think in Altras's, okay, we can test on Altras's account. Cause he did upgrade his Sakura this time, and I think that Sakura would be better, like with better investment. And he has a fairly bad Snow White. And like, what are the chances that people have invested in Snow White or in Sakura, right? Wait, but also that you see that damage diff. This is elemental advantage. Hey, hold on, what? Yeah. I just like hold on 1 second. I was just thinking about it. Like, wait, hold up. There's something doesn't seem right now. And this is elemental advantage on with parts where she's supposed to be working properly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, well, actually, after this, let's test in shooting range, and I guess we can test it. You did raid too. Okay, so let's see Altras's Modernia. Hey, Sakura versus Ranger. Ranger's better. Okay, before I test on alters, let me on the movie first. At that green line, that's a battery chat. How do you feel now? Yeah, I'm curious how it will do in. I guess let's go with shooting range. Yeah, actually, I'm curious on this one real quick. But let's see. I think she will do less damage without parts, right? I wanna bet she will do less damage without parts. Yeah, let's see without parts. I don't think she will be used without parts. So let's see here. Oh, we could test with Red Shoes also. Red Shoes has no core. And only has one-time parts. This one has core, so it might be a little bit skewed. Are they updating it? Blah blah, man. Oh. Huh. That's without parts. So she's not bad on boss without parts. So it's not very. It's not like a super conditional. Oh, she shouldn't have parts kind of thing. Or she should have, like, the boss should have parts. I think Sakura is probably more. I guess let's see. Let's see. If I do this same theme setup. Neutral? No. That's not. That was wind advantage. That damage where the damage where Snow White and Ranger did the same damage was wind advantage. I also have to keep in mind by Snow White is kind of chunky. Cause, like, for example, if we use Altus's Snow White, we're gonna let's just say the results would look very different. Dude, that is so annoying. I don't know why. Um, when I'm swapping to Brika, she starts like reloading, and I'm like holding left click when I swap, so it's just like there's something. Dude, why? I feel like shift ups changed something. So when you swap to a sniper rifle, when you're changing, normally they shouldn't cancel shooting. They changed something and I'm fucking sure of it. Doesn't seem right. The ratio seems to be the same as when it was in modern. Oh no 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 no. Oh. (28 to 23, 26 to 20). I mean, Black Arc Ranger is slightly less reliant on parts than Sakura is. Mm, Mihara. I'd imagine this would be best, right? Hmm. I wonder how much closer it is if I can get Sakura's burst also. Miranda, why would Miranda use her? Because she has a 30 bullet effect. Well, it's until transformation is cancelled. Actually, yeah. Well, she will lose that bonus sustained damage. And like, why would you use that over, I guess, Nayuta? I mean, I could see it if you're gonna use Nayuta instead with Anistar. It's just gonna be awkward. $13.5. But why is it way worse than when it was with Mint and Rika? Holy shit. That was way worse. Wait, you're literally losing damage using Rosanna. It's the attack buff. Rosanna doesn't give a lot of attack buff. And Mint and Prika gives a lot of attack buff. Yeah, I cannot see anyone else using Rosanna other than the very topmost players where they have duplicates of Rosanna. And it's like very situational when you would even use Rosanna. I can't see. Like, you're better off using Mint and Prika. The thing is with Rosanna, without parts, she ain't doing shit, right? She's not giving attack buff. But also that's shooting range, right? Okay, so but even then, I think if I use that same team on Modernia, I don't think that will perform. Actually, yeah, I don't think this team would perform that well, even with parts. Oh. Mid they're good. I mean, if we're talking about Black Ranger, yeah, we're finding more issue in Sakura and Rosanna than anything. Not even one extra burst would have saved Sakura. Don't have Rosanna. Buddy, were you listening? You know, surprisingly, this has better energy gain than the Mint and Prica one, but that's probably because of the synergy between Anise and machine guns. Any machine gun that gets bonus like energy gain massively helps on the energy gain. Ah, god damn it. So close. That was so close. What? 13.9? Wow. That's a good burst count. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. I heard Arc Ranger and Sakura are good for Kraken though. Please do not tell me whoever you heard that from. Don't. Just don't. Just don't tell me who you heard that from. Okay. I'm saying. It's like it's as if they read the kit and then be like, "Ah, yes, that's a really good, it's a really good unit because of this boss." I'm like, bro, like realistically, are you gonna use it? Fucking no. What the fuck? Like, can you use it because of it? Yes. But does that mean should you use it because of it? No. Now some people are gonna be like, oh, but like, these are pilgrims. Dude, if you still don't have those other pilgrims, then shit, man. It's like anybody else that keeps saying, oh, this is good for this, can they fucking in genuine like good faith actually try to use that same freaking team and compare it with their other team that they know they're gonna use? Because I hate when people are just not being genuine. Like, oh, fucking idiots, man. Um, chat, stop putting in the opinions of fucking other people in this when like you know clearly well they're stupid opinions. The thing is, like, we tested and it's not like they have to have parts. That's the thing. She didn't lose that much damage when the boss didn't have parts that's respawning. So even that notion that, oh, the boss has to have parts is even a wrong notion in the first place. It's like, okay, this is like the suggestion, right? Oh, you can pull for Arcs Ranger if you don't have Liberalia, don't have SBS. Yeah, let's apply that. And you want to do, and you still haven't gotten phase 9 on Kraken. Alright, well, there you go. You saw the video? I actually genuinely do not know. I actually do not know. I don't watch any other Nikkei content creator video because I just don't. So if there is another content creator that actually said it, apparently, you know, I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know that there is someone, if there is legit. I don't watch. I don't have the time to fucking watch anybody else's video. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. You think I actually watch the content creators' videos? elitist, because why would I watch someone else's when I'm literally the one of the best players out there? Rich is actually respawn Sparks. Best, are you rank 1? Alright, start lecturing me when you are higher ranked than me. And I mean it in average. And I'll tell you, at least there is only one guy that is in NA that is on average higher in me, in like on average in all solar raids. There's only one. And everybody else is like trying to main like other elements. Which is like, alright, well, you know, if you're maining 1 or 2 elements, sure, so be it. Who is it? I think Bramia. Bramia is always like higher, on average has higher rank than me. And I think only both of us tend to like rank that like in top 10 or higher. And then everyone else is like, well, slowly nowadays, like people are like trying to rank higher. Because they're maining like one element. I don't want to hear the shit tier opinions of people that don't even like bother trying to min-max. Like, even I would even say, like, are you even trying to min-max Union Raid and everything in a sense that like you're managing everybody else's like how everybody else is gonna hit, and so that like you can actually min-max like the damage. Archranger did better here. This is 14 burst, I think. You don't read JPKR Peeps Guide? I do not. I do not consume any other content because I am the one making content. And also, we like let's say that the top JP and KR players, we tend to have the same conclusion. So I have some respect for some of the JPKR players, because we tend to have similar conclusions, but at the same time also there are more inside information that I would like, that I would even say I have better on, because I'm just surrounded by top players also. Like, you have to understand how, like, you gotta just look at it how the player is. Like, I don't want to hear shit on people that don't even spend like tons of hours trying to min-max like Solar Raid and Union Raid, right? And it's not about the rankings, it's about like the inherent understanding of the game. And I'm sorry to tell you, in terms of English content creator, there's only a few people that I could probably discuss this kind of thing on, specific players, and I guarantee you it's people that you actually don't know. Not many people don't know, or they're not as like they're not as known. Some are known, so like for example Shiro Dono is someone that you guys know. He is definitely someone that I could guarantee that would know what they're talking about. And but in terms of like YouTube content creators, there's, oh god, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. So like I said, but do you see? So like if the conclusion or guide came from Shiroro, then that's one thing. Why I wouldn't even like. I don't want to hear some shit on someone that doesn't even try hard Nikke on the highest level. There's a few Twitch streamers that like are high level molding. But you guys don't know them. But anybody else that also just tries to rush videos, I don't trust. Heck, there are some people that are even like, they're not even content creators, but they try to min-max like things. There's many other guilds that like in the high level, they're also doing these similar tests. I'm just streaming my tests, so you guys see me. I'm probably one of the more visual, the one that's more visible here, but there are many other people in the top guilds that do these kind of similar testing that I'm doing, and they end up having very similar conclusions to me too. Regis' respawning parts. Huh. That alien arc ranger, yeah, I think it's 80, or was it 80 or 90? $85, $86. Hmm. Did more damage here. Wait, does parts breaking on Modernia give extra points? Is that why? Because Red Shoes wasn't giving that. Hmm. I did less damage on Red Shoes. I did less total damage on Red Shoes, but I did more individual damage, which leads me to believe that the discrepancy that I'm seeing right now is mainly because I'm doing. I think it's because I got extra points from Moderna. Oh. Yeah, I think that's why. 3.5. Yeah. Because I did more damage, individual damage on Red Shoes, but I did less total damage. Parts bonus on SR? Well, I think on Solar Raid Museum, I think it did. I think it does. Where do I get bonus damage? It does, right? Okay, I wasn't tripping then. Okay, that's why it did more damage. But the Regis one, I did more damage. So actually, Regis is not a. It's a better testing than Modernia because I actually could get like a full. Um, it's a lot easier than Modernia in terms of getting the burst in. Yeah, so we actually should look at the individual damage rather than the total damage then. There again. Well, we can reach similar conclusion regardless. And also this is my account. I need to test with the Ultrasys account. So the main thing that I would compare would be, oh yeah, shooting range with Ultrasys account. And then Snow White. So if the Snow White's not invested, it So this is a weaker Snow White. My guess is Blackheart Rangers should do more damage here compared to Snow White, as opposed to when mine had an investment earlier. Mine didn't really have a lot of investment. Like, we're getting to the point where you have to plan ahead of time whether you are gonna how's your investment comparatively before it's even like worth. It's like, for example, if you don't have a lot of investment in Snow White, for example, and you have you're like a wind main for some reason, then performing better in wind solar, it might be what you want more. Then I could see an argument for Black Arc Ranger. And this is Alta's account. Yeah. So my snow that's hilarious, because like my shooting range, this was my shooting range, and I'm like 20 levels higher. That's my shooting range. I'm 20 levels higher on the left side. Versus Ultras on the right. So like Is Snow White stronger? Is Archranger stronger? But this is the difference of if your Snow White is stronger versus if your Archranger is stronger. Let's see what's alters. I think we popped off a little bit on the overloads here. How much rocks does he have left? We had 60 rocks earlier. Before we left, he did say he rerolled Sakura. Oh, she does look nicer now. Alright, no parts. Others ain't ready for summer. I mean, if it's not wind, he probably doesn't care. He's probably gonna get duplicate copies of shit, but I mean, his Snow White was core 7, right? So it's not really. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to manage this. Energy gain is piss ass. Like, let me ask you this: if is whoever's testing doing this? I just want to say, I want to ask, you know, are they actually making the situation even? Because you have to do this so that they would have even amount of bursts. Are they getting full 14 bursts? In case you don't know what I'm doing, also, I'm making sure that Prika's buff is within 3 seconds before I start holding it, to make sure that I have 100% uptime of Prika. So that's why I start swapping at around 3 seconds. Because another thing is I need to make sure that I have enough ammo for full charge. There's a lot of micro things that you do to try to manage. And then if I run out of ammo, I swap to mint. Full 14 burst. Right there. 10 seconds left. And both Arc Ranger and Sakura got the same amount of bursts. Burst time. Now, why did... Why did Arc Ranger did more damage here? Than when there was Snow White. I guess it was basically the same. Or no, it's not. It's 1 bill less. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Sakura doesn't give any enhancing damage. And Snow White does. Huh? Crit div? It could be a crit div. It could be a crit div. Yeah. Run it back with the Snow White one. Yeah, that's weird. The thing is, I didn't need. I don't need to manual burst. Or I don't need to manual break in that team. So that's weird, kind of weird. But that's one situation or example that Sakura did more though than Snow White. Oh. Ah. Why? Why? No. No. Because now I have to run it back. Shit. But that also means that Sakura would do more. Fuck it, chat. Let's test on the... What's that called? It doesn't make any sense, man. Our wind advantage with parts. Regis has respawning parts, which I didn't really notice. I thought she only had one-time parts. I would say the main issue, if anything, the top players tend to hog information. That's why you don't hear a lot from the top players too much. They don't want information because they hog the information, obviously. But that's also why I try to not associate myself to them in terms of, well, yeah, and that's why they have, like, you know, these whatever group, guild, coalition shenanigans shit, and it's precisely because I revealed the information to you guys. There. Warzone? What do you mean Warzone? It's always been like that. It's been like that since 3 years ago. And I'm the one that specifically even rejected it. I have a discussion as far as like even with Karipo, where I literally rejected joining the alliance or whatever, and because I don't want them to think that I'm leaking information of whatever they find out. And the thing is, even if like I found it out by myself, they would think that I leaked it, or they would think that I got the information out. Is it that serious? I don't know about serious, but like people, you just have to understand that top players don't, if they spent their time researching themselves, there are especially in some of the top guilds, there are some more things that they don't reveal, because out of respect of like the time of other people that spent that. You just have to understand that that's just how it is. Knowledge is part of the game. Like there's, in every single union raid, there's always an optimal combination that there is for like what will net you the most damage. Information is part of the game. Have you ever wondered why in some of the solo raids, you look at the top players will have vastly different team setup compared to like I would even say if you look at the top 10 players versus like the top 20 players, you will see that there's like a difference in setups. And it's not just because they invested in those units that setup is better. It's also because some of them actually share information with one another, and or it's something that they have figured out and they ended up coming into the similar conclusion. So like let me give an example. Right now, I'm not gonna say whether they actually copied off each other's homework or they were discussing things, but you will see, right? Like let's give it an example here. Look at the fire in this. Exactly similar, and that's using Maxwell with Brid instead of like in the the Nayuta team, for example, because I think like some of the people used like different team instead. So let's look at, I mean, you could even look at NA, and you drop down to even you could even go down here. Where's Maxwell, right? And then it's using Mast here. It's not even using Mast here, it's using Ray, right? And Mast was being used in the Crown team, and then you look at this one, it doesn't even use, like, Mast is in the Brid team, and then you look at this kind of something similar, and then you even go down to top 20, starts kind of the same, but they have the Privity in the Crown team, right? What did I use here? I use here. Oh, I had the mass in this team. But you have to understand that, like, is it such a coincidence, you think, that the top players have like a different team than the second to the top players? I don't think it's a coincidence. It's either they molded and completely got like the same same conclusion, or they're discussing with one another. But you don't see them releasing those teams publicly immediately. I would even tell you there are some there are some kind of min-max things, just minute things that doesn't get shown in public because, well, nobody's talking about it. Here's the top players don't want to leak it. I try to put it as many as I think I can on the things that I discover. But I also understand when someone else discovered it and they don't want that information, and I'm sorry, well, I unfortunately I can't like show that. What? Oh, Anise did less, Noah did less. But because of the parts, Arc Ranger did more. Interesting. Yeah. 1, 3, 2, 6, 7. But then it made up. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I think the number one JP guy joining Alliance. I believe some of Dawn's people talk with the top JP players. For example, when the number one JP Wind guy, he was like giving things to like Dawn or something for like because they were because they were helping, they helped him apparently in terms of like the team shenanigans. But the way I see it is probably like they were discussing teams and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's the same thing as like in you could even say League of Legends, right? Some teams end up like figuring out some really weird, really good composition. The moment that it got revealed, then everybody else started copying it. But there was a point in time before that team got revealed that everybody was like, oh my god, wait, what is this team? And then suddenly somehow like that team was like a really good team. Now obviously like they don't pull it until like or like they have like a secret pick. They don't pull it until, you know, when it's do or die. They're about to be eliminated or in the finals. Same shit in any competitive games. And top team started using support top. Oh god. Princess Connect counting pixels for Guild Wars? Oh god, don't remind me. This like let me show you Princess Connect. Like, so some people were kind of like, some people were vaguely aware of the Princess Connect used to have this Excel sheet. I'm trying to see it. Oh, right here. I had it at the beginning. so people used to have this kind of like Excel sheet where it specifically writes down like the time of when you're supposed to use the burst. Spam after howl, spam after buff, cancel counter slash, spam after A. And by spam, they're telling you to just smash that button until it bursts. Like, yeah. So 52 seconds, so 52. Oh god, I'm even out of time here. Hold. Is Jita. Oh my god, I'm out of timeline already here. 51? Shit. That's out of timeline already. Not frame perfect already. And see, the thing is like, there's a Excel sheet that's like public that everybody else could use. And supposedly some of the top guilds are sharing it. And the thing is like, I know as somebody in guild 1, because like I was in top 2 guild. I was in top 2 guild. The top one was Scarlet, and I was in top 2 guild in global. We had a separate timeline than what's public. Yeah, because like the public doesn't have the exact like builds, because in order to catch like some specific timelines, they need to have like the exact builds. Otherwise, like for example, if you had like an upgraded gear, you're not gonna be able to reach that timeline, because back then it's like you need to int your gears. You need to have like lower tier gears so that the boss will deal more damage to you, and by the boss dealing more damage to you, you will gain more energy, which will allow you to do your burst like 2 seconds earlier. And the thing is, like, it's those kind of information, like, oh yeah, we can no matter how much like information we can give, there's no way you're gonna be able to copy that team. There's no way you're gonna be able to copy that timeline. One retry only? Oh yeah, that game doesn't have retries, and you can only get disconnected once. Give me 1 second. The thing is, that kind of timeline thing is actually effectively the top level in Nikkei, I'd say. Having these kind of like timeline, having these timelines, in the top level Nikkei, is kind of similar. Because you end up actually trying to replicate the time, like, okay, when did the boss actually got into burst? When did the boss phase, transition phase? When did the boss when are you bursting also, so I get the time. There's a lot more variance because of player skill, but at the same time, that's what I'm saying, at the top level, these players are effectively trying to do the same thing. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, shit. Wait, Sakura is actually. What the fuck? But then I think Sakura has better stats right now. Hmm. I wonder what's the difference. Well, that's with parts. I guess we'll test this and then we'll test the. We'll test after. We'll test in the shooting range also. Yeah, cause for me, it was doing better. My Arc Ranger was doing better. And she had less. I wonder if it's just because of the parts. Because Ultra's updated his Sakura's gear, so I'll have to do the same testing again. 10 seconds. They're not too far off from one another, actually, but I need to check. Hmm. Actually, they're pretty close now, huh? I feel like Arc Ranger was also slightly better. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Let's try the Rosanna and Mihara. No, Alters is Mihara. Kinda suckers. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Was that Sakura that bursted last? Yeah. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, Mina and Brika was just better. Why? So why bother using Sakura? Or why bother using Rosanna at this point? I mean, I guess it's a matter of, are you gonna use any better unit or better team somewhere? Not really. Okay, what else could you use here? Because, like, I mean, I can't think of any other better one. It's like, if you use, I mean, we could use Helm for energy gain. But the thing is, like, I don't think you would want that. And it's probably gonna even do less. Raven? Yeah, I guess there's parts. Yeah, we could try. I can't see why you would use Rosanna. And the thing is, like, we're using so anise also just to help with the energy gain. And the reason that's the main reason why I wasn't using other units. Like, I could use Siren maybe, but like even Siren doesn't really give that much better, and then this has better energy gain. And this is more just to get the understanding of like what's gonna be good to set up. The thing is, like, if I use SBS and Liberalia here, this boss is gonna die. This is dead. Yeah, this did less than the Mihara one. I can't think. Like, if I put in Brevity. This thing is gonna have energy energy gain. Actually, I don't know. Just we'll see. Yeah, probably 13 bursts, or either 13 bursts or 13.5 bursts. Let's see. About 13.5 bursts probably. But I just realized they all reload at the same time. Look, watch these. Watch these assault rifles. Oh, that's funny. That's just hilarious. They actually synchronize reload. I'm more surprised I'm catching a lot of the energy gain because the bombs respawn roughly around the same time. It helps get some little bit of energy gain on that. So it actually ended up not being too bad because of it. Oh my god, I caught that and that I saw Anise reload or cooldown time. Actually catching the burst gen. Wow. Yeah, that's a better than I expected because 13.7 bursts. 13.6. Yeah, I'm close. 13.5. I did say 13.5. That's hilarious. It did more than the Mihara one. But the mint and brick is still better. Top 46. Ugh. Do these. The what now? Oh, really? Ooh. No. I've not done this. Shit. You're speed running Dragon Travel daily. So yeah, because it's a 3 a.m. It's 1 hour after the usual Genshin dailies. Boarding for mock logging duty. Alright, do them. Swanwoo is carrying my second team. Because I need a good tank, and I don't have a good tank, and Swan was actually really good. Dang. Perfect. Done. A new OP mage? Dang. So far each raid ups have been fairly meta. Feels kind of dirty, but yeah. But the thing is, like, you build so many teams that I guess it's okay for now, but you can't help but like, okay, every single unit is like a meta. We do need like a good mage. Like, I think the current mages are kind of meh. I don't think there's any good. There's not that many good mage. I kind of find good. Even Melina is not that good. Right now, I'm using Melina and Poseidon. None, both of them are not that great. So far, my MVPs have been Asmodeus. Aberoni is actually pretty decent. This one was good. Actually, I would say this one is actually kind of good. Morales. I'm actually kind of. I should get copies of her instead. Wait, she's. Oh my god, wait. Was she one of the raid up characters? Oh, fuck. That's why she's good. God damn it. Shards. Was she on the? Oh, that's Gorgon. Hard trials. The thing is, like, I'm farming for other characters on that. The bet PvP. God, I don't like this mode. And I also can't auto this. Yeah, there's a lot of PvP on this game that I kind of don't like. I actually haven't been betting. Oh no. You need, that's a lot. That's 60. Fuck. Oh wait, it wants me to manual this. Dude, how does this fucking... I swear some of these freaking NPCs are... What the so annoying. Hmm? Two teams? Are you kidding me? What the f... Story mode starts having two teams? Are you fucking kidding? That's bullshit. Yeah, that is annoying. When I thought that it was gonna be all the same throughout, they suddenly hit us with the bam. Oh, you gotta build 2 teams now. Let me guess, later we're gonna have to build 3 teams. What the fuck? Five teams? Yeah, but imagine this campaign. That's a thing. You gotta build 2 teams in campaign. You try Star Savior, yeah, for like 10 seconds. 10 minutes, actually. I mean, it does incentivize having multiple teams, so it's not bad. Honestly, why don't they do it on Nikkei, huh? 2 campaign teams. I don't see any issue with it. And it's not like it's at the beginning. This is something that they introduced like this is like chapter 20, 23, 24, chapter 24. So it's not like, oh, you like as a new player you got introduced to it immediately. I mean, I guess they started having you require 2 teams on Lost Sector, not campaign. But it's a one-time thing. Well, is this Ultra's account? Which went to Ultra's account? Shit. Oh, yeah, this. Let's see. Hmm. Oh god. I didn't want to retry this team. There's a few things that we kind of want to answer. What the? We'll have a PowerPoint, I guess, for Archranger Black. Okay, I think a PowerPoint would be this. Wonder why my Archranger Black did less damage here. She shouldn't deal less damage when there's Summer Sakura, or when there's Snow White compared to Summer Sakura. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Um, Shotgun. Although this is gonna be skewed. Uh, let's use replica. Oh, yeah, mine all burst. Holy ass damage for shot. The shotgun's the worst right now. And I think like Team 5 might just replace shotgun at this point. Yeah. Because Team 5 would be... See, if it's outside of Mint... let's say... we're using... Yeah, it might be one of the situation where we actually might not just use shotgun team. And let's say we're using Sakura and Sakura and Archranger separately, or not separately, together. Then that means we could have Robbie. It could be Robbie B1, but then if we have Robbie B1, who would the other B3 would be? Think about it. And then who's gonna be the wind unit? Assuming that Asuka and Rei are gonna be together, Labralia SBS together, Archranger and Sakura together, then it would be like Mana or something. It could be Mana, or it could be Rosanna, which is the B2. Which I guess Rosanna's not half bad. Because then by using Rosanna, then we can use a B1 that is CDR. Let's assume that we're using... Okay, let's see. So Siren was with Asuka. Anise is with SBS. Miranda, CDR. What makes us use like litter or something, I guess. Which is not bad. Assuming that we use litter. I think. Because we're gonna be using actually no. Let's use more on here. And let's use Litter on the Arc Ranger team. Yeah, I guess since like we're not gonna have a healer here, use Warren to kind of tank for the team. I mean, it's either that or we can use Helm off first. I guess it could be. I already have energy gain here. Oh wait, let me think about it. We still haven't used Mast. And the Mast and Anchor is gonna be with SBS. No, Brevity is... Technically, Brevity can be in the... Which team is it again? The Siren... Not, yeah, the Siren Crown Asuka team. Is it? I think they used Delta there last time. So like we could use Brevity there instead. Or maybe, I mean, it can be Brevity here, I guess. Where will Velvet go? Oh yeah, I mean, Velvet can go in the Siren team. Yeah. Well, Velvet has to go with Siren. Because, like, that will make Siren do more damage. I mean, it's either that or unless, like, you're gonna do a single carry Anise, SBS, Nayuta. Velvet goes to Siren. No, Velvet will be off burst with Siren. You gotta keep in mind, Velvet off burst gives imaginary ammos for Siren. Litter with Sakura, I believe, is good too. So we could do this and then Ace Litter with Mint Rika, and then these two. I believe that will actually hyper buff Sakura more with Litter. So yeah, well, yeah, then that means that Brevity will be free. Oh wait, no. Brevity will be in the Naita team. It'll be like this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. So So Miranda, and then you have Naita, and then you have Privity and Winter Diesel, and then a CDR. Now this has really shitty energy gain, so I think it has to be like Bush. Yeah, I think it has to be Rouge. I mean, yeah, because you can't use Anise and Siren's somewhere else. But then, I mean, it's either that or it can be Helm here. Can be Helm here, and then that allows us to use Privity here. So it could be Helm here, it could be Privity here. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so anyways, I think litter should still be relatively valid. Yeah, anyways. Let's test the damage. Go from there. Oh. So it's kind of padding on the bombs here. You padder. I think we'll just have to see the total damage. Oh, I mean, the shotgun did better. By 3 bill. The thing is, you could do this too. Helm here, and then like Celine instead. See that too. But then that would free up Privity here. Right there. Then this would look a little better. Yeah. Oh, manual bursting is so tiring, dude. Fuck. I mean, it's one thing if I'm actually autoing, but I do click the auto burst, but at the same time an auto attack, but I'm completely focused and actually manual bursting. So tiring. Ugh. I think the Privity one, this one should do better. Oh. Oh god, I have to. We have to do the video. But then, oh shit, do I have enough time for interception? Or not interception. Tomorrow is hard mode. I'm gonna be super busy until like probably midnight. And low-key kind of expect to be kind of late on that. Shit. I'm kind of tired now. I do want to do this final test. Ugh. Alright, this looks way better. Well, not that way better, but it looked better. Slightly better than the shotgun. And then let's test this. I don't want to mad about this. I'm just tired. I want to sleep now, chat. On the day 3 tomorrow, that's when we'll make the video. Okay, don't worry about not using it on solar or in this unit. We're not gonna use it in this unit, but yeah, so I'll make the video tomorrow though. I have a rough kind of understanding, basically. Basically I'll answer all these things. I can answer all these things.
Do I have enough union chips right now? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, 15k. You need like you need 20k. So I won't even be able to level up my destruction cube. Yeah. So surprisingly enough though, yeah, for wind in particular, I can't see. I mean, Mint and Prika seems to be best for the Arc Ranger. I mean, I'm trying to think where else could it be used instead, but I think because Raid Mass and Anchor would be with SBS. SBS and Liberalia. I hope we decide to move Liberalia somewhere, but I can't see where else to move Liberalia. And then like use Alice with SBS or Mana. But that's kind of ending. All right. Well, chat. I'm gonna sleep for now. Um, yeah. Good luck to in reads for everybody. I'll see you guys once my group gets to infinite. That's when I'll go live, I guess. My guild goes to infinite slash or done. Depends how many hits we have left. Yeah. Anyway, chat. GG's. I shall see you guys next time.